Hi everyone. Hello. I'm sorry, still on the sleepy side. And of course, why is the game so soft? Well, this is just my side. That's probably just my side. Wait, hold on. Fixing audio. Okay, hopefully that's loud enough, because when I was watching the previous stream for Genshin, it was very soft. So hopefully it's good ready. Hi everyone. Hi, excellent model.
Today's recommendation is
Helen Miller, Kath, Robin. Hello. I don't expect much of us to be here anyways, so we're gonna be going through the commissions first before we move on.
Quit following me.
That's what I'll make tonight.
Behold!
Press the wrong button. So yeah, once again I apologize if I sound sleepy. I had a rough morning, so to speak. Hi Eli.
The wind rises.
Poor Eye of the Storm.
We're way behind schedule.
You're playing Sonic Frontiers? That's nice.
Good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Sorry, I feel very bloated. I feel very weird today right now. I'm so sorry, guys. I wish I could play Sonic Frontiers. I haven't had the chance to though, sadly. Also, I don't think I can move my lips that much because there's something going on with my top lip. Like it hurts. It's like it feels like it's being restricted. If you guys understand what I mean. Ay. Yeah, I feel bloated. I'm so sorry.
We're way behind schedule.
If only I have yellow on, this would have been faster. Good thing I'm getting someone somewhat close to Yalan in terms of like its skill speed.
Right now. Right here.
Yield! Behold!
Pin them down!
The wind rises.
I might be sick. I don't know. It was hard to sleep yesterday. There's way too many things that I was thinking of.
Right now, emerge, right here. Born of ice and frost.
Behold!
Okay. Who knows? But yeah, right now it's just gonna be just us for today. Nothing too serious.
Quit
No,
following me.
no, it's not. It's most likely not an allergic reaction. Reason is because it only happened yesterday because of my flossing. But don't worry about me. Just don't worry about it, okay?
Behold!
If anything, I'll probably just take tomorrow's days off. Just relax, hopefully. Hi, Fanny. Hi, Fanny. Telia. Shit.
Right now. No touching.
Do your work!
Flee. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Search for it.
There you go. Oh boy. No, it's okay. I'm okay, Joseph. I'm just bloated and feel kind of awkward at the moment. Hell, I didn't even take a shower. I was supposed to take a shower after like every morning before stream, so that way I can wake myself up. But I didn't because of stuff.
Dandelions?
I would ask for help for grinding, but I'm probably not gonna grind at all.
Add Ast. Thank you for Add Ast.
Just one more. There's one more thing I could have done. Yeah, it's the weekend, so I am just gonna go to the 70th teapot. Let's see here. I'll just go to Sylvia's.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Hi, Jetwind. If Zoran had his own place built from the ground up, right? But you guys had, he'd have a hot spring. Of course I would have a hot spring.
Behold!
If there's anything I learned from Ghost of Tsushima is I always need a hot spring in my life. Just not a shared hot spring. There you go, that's how far I can get. 800. If I complete 3 requests and 3 bounties, I could think it's possible. Okay. I'm too lazy for that at the moment. Okay, it's just not telling me to do this. Seriously. If it was Fontaine, it would be a lot more easier to do so. Hi, bestie. You can also do more on TCG. I don't like TCG, but I'll try it anyways. Because it is 675. Weekly guess. I'll go try it. Guarantee I won't know what the fuck I'm doing, but it's something.
You think
So
I've got a
to
sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe...
Yeah, once again, I'm really sorry for feeling sleepy or just tired overall.
Swollen Fury!
TCG.
Wait, isn't that Tubby? What's she doing in the cat's tail?
What the fuck is going on?
Tubby!
I don't know what's going on.
Ah, it's you two.
What are you doing here? Wait, and how did you get out of the Serena teapot? You can do that?
Of course I can. Ah, but this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it? Although the Adepti created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms, our movements are not restricted to those domains. For instance, there's Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land. But it is true that I, in contrast, rarely leave the teapot realm at all.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Huh. Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
I'm guessing you didn't come for a drink.
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from those in Liyue. No, in fact, I was sent here for a reason.
What reason is that?
And as it happens, it has something to do with the Traveler, too.
You want me to play cards with you, don't you?
Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation
wish.
TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time. There's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms. That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room.
That's interesting.
You will
to
be
know.
free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Wow, this will make things much easier.
Or, for once, don't be lazy.
What if
Just go
Margaret
to your...
finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance. She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in. Right then, let's get started.
No, please. I just want to do my weekly.
Okay, that should do it. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh, thank you. Is that it? Thank fuck. Okay. Weekly, right? Oh, fuck, Bennett's here. Weekly is these guys, right? I don't know which one's weekly. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm guessing, yeah, this is weekly. I have no idea if Bennett's even easy. So I'm just gonna, I'm just try. I'm sorry, cats. I didn't mean to talk to you, boy. Bennett.
No one seems to want to play against me. Something about being too easy of a win.
I really need that because I really don't like TCG. I don't like it. Bennett, Razor, Barbara, I forgot her name. Sorry, I'm retarded. Bennett, Razor, Barbara. Yeah, I should be good. Starting hand. Oh, switching out. That's what it does. Triggers automatically. Discard on the element. Current character create. Current your active character gains 1 energy. I'm gonna have to switch that up. Let's see. Active. Wait, aren't we supposed to roll the die first? Oh wait, no, unless I'm supposed to. Oh, so the active. I'm confused. I thought you were supposed to throw the die first. Well, let's see here. I'm gonna start with fire. Hopefully.
Let's go.
Oh, thank God. Okay, there we go, the world phase. Let's see. None of this. Yeah. It's okay, Bestie. I can. I'll see if I can handle it. Not a good much roll. Convert the elemental dice spent to like Omni. 2, yeah? Yeah, only 2. Okay. I'm gonna just try to learn as much as I can about this. Once per round, this card gains 1 pigeon. When this card gains 3 pigeons, discard this card, then draw 1 card. Choose 1 summon of your side to and grant it. I think this was a useless. Wait, no, animal one, yeah. Forbidden Creation is the one that's summonable. Destroy all summons, that's actually pretty good. Current active character gains 1 energy. Use 2 of that. Hold on. Pyro damage, the 3rd use deals 2 rounds. Wait, each round deals plus 2 damage. I mean, I don't have anything else to do, so attack. Insufficient die rise, yeah, I thought so. End, so that way we can go around next first. Oh, this is actually gonna go bad. More phase. Ah, my luck. My luck. My luck indeed. Alright. White Iron Greatsword. Two of a kind. What does this do again? Deals +1 damage, so that equals to 4 damage, so that leaves off with 3 damage, so he's gonna be burnt with -2, so that equals to one more thing. When your character supports, spend one less element to die. Or this. Ice. What does this do again on him? Spend one less pyro die. He's probably gonna attack me really well. Insufficient die? I thought. Oh, I have to pay. That's right. I forgot about that. Well, at the very least, I can attack twice. Yeah, I can attack twice overall. So at the very least, that's something. Oh, you're switching. Okay. That's interesting to know. If I switch, okay. We have to switch in the next one if she does the water.
I'll protect us.
What's that? Heal all your characters for 1 HP and your active character gains. Okay, yeah, we need to eliminate that thing. Okay, ran out, so we're gonna have to go next. Of course you're gonna change the razor. Of course you're gonna change the razor. Oh, is it gonna be that easy? Where's my pot of greed when I need it? Oh, thank fuck. I was waiting for something like that. You know what? I just thought about something. He imbued himself. He imbued himself with water hydro. Collect your unused elemental dice, max of 1 each type. When action phase begins, if this card has collected 3 elemental dice, draw 2 and create 2 Omni Element ×2 and discard this weapon. Wait, collect your unused elemental dice? Well, that's the last thing to do then. That's the last thing to do. Oh, I can nuke the hell out of Razor right now. You know what? Fuck it. Do it. Get him out. Get him out of there. That's gonna be dangerous. Oh, I forgot Bennett wasn't out. It was Barbara. That's so funny. Alright. Animal. Do it. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's supposed to be at the end phase. That's right. We go first switch to get 2 there. I can't attack twice, so having to use just 2 of something is already good. Increase damage. Yeah, Omni. Yeah, there we go. And then attack her. Maybe with fire. Okay, I'm gonna go next. They should burn though, so they should have about 2, I think. That's weird. Oh wait, no, wait, I don't get it. What does burn do again? I don't know. Hi, Hanbi Bummy. Okay. That's really bad.
I'll protect us.
Oh, this is really bad. Shift 1 artifact equipment card does, but equip to no other characters. One less die. Switch.
This will be interesting.
Okay. Spend 1 less cryo die. One less cryo. Insufficient. We got this. We got this, guys. Alright. I have nothing else to do. Choose 1 summon of your side and grant it 1 usage. I have no summons whatsoever. So I can't continue. Wait. Oh! That's right, because of the equipment of less cryo. That's right. So if I don't have any cryo, I just use any other random ones. So that's actually pretty good. Alright. I think we're good. You gonna switch? Or are you gonna use your freaking stuff? God, of how much I hate that healing. Oh yeah. Oh, don't switch that. That's even worse. Apparently I'm the goddamn avatar.
Come on, we can do it.
Motherfucker. Next time you switch character, switch consider as fast action instead of a combat action. Deal 1 damage. Catalyst. 2. Okay, so it's 2, 4. Ow, my lip hurts. Insufficient energy? Oh, that's right. Yeah. How much do I need? 3, yeah? If I use that one, no. If I just attack once, you know, utilize 4, and I can use the ultimate, which can deal with create 1 icicle after you switch character. After you switch characters, deal 2 cryo. It utilizes 2 randoms, and then next turn will be 4. You're probably gonna be switching thanks to that all being gone. So it's a good opportunity to do so. And switch. Yep, I thought so. And then Glacial Waltz. Yep, of course you're gonna do that. Then switch. Yes. Hold on. What does this do? The next thing you perform switch character, this switch would be considered fast action instead of combat action. Okay, yeah, it doesn't utilize that. Yeah, the healing is the problem. That's why I need to kill Bennett fast, so I can deal with her, Barbara. Because it says here, Icicle, after you switch characters, deal 2 cryo damage. So if I switch now
I want to help.
to Sucrose, it deals damage to him. But I can't do much anymore. Yeah, I can't do much anymore because of that. I'll bring this out though, at the very least. Wait, is that counted as... Oh, it is counted as summon. I could have actually got rid of that then. Well, whatever. Ben is probably gonna kill me. Frozen! Yo, that actually helped! That fucking helped. Oh wait, no, that's right. That's right. It only happened to that phase. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I got excited for no reason. Alright. Heal up.
Out of the way!
Fucking shield. Are you bonkers? Draw 2 cards. Wait, no. Action begins. Create Omni. Deals 1 damage, uses 1 less animal. That's fire and ice. We utilize 2 and have 3. Fire. Ice. Hmm. Draw 2 card. Wait, no. Switch it up.
Absorption test.
I draw 2 cards, of course. Declared the end? Okay. Next time you use a skill, switch to character. So that means if I use swirl, right? If I use one of this, use swirl that does 4 damage. The ice skull will do 2 cryo damage, but it goes to Bennett. I have nothing to lose. Yep, switch it up.
Absorption test.
Swirl. Switch it up. Immediate attack.
This is just
Nah, now that was a good play. That was a good play. Right, and I can't do much. You're alone, Barbara. Oh my god, that's so funny. Might as well just forfeit at this point, bro. Just forfeit.
I feel a little silly.
Miniaturized dice, whatever that is. Alright.
Well, one step back, 2 steps forward.
Thank you, Bennett. That was actually very entertaining. I don't do co-op. I don't do co-op. Oopsie. Hi, Brendan Bonoski. I'm playing TCG even though I don't like it. I just want to do it because it's rewards. If one of your characters defeated in this round, probably won't be. Gains 1 energy. Let's see if that. Yeah, switch that one. Oh, perfect. Oh, great, those shield fucks. There's more ice, so.
Let's finish
Yep,
this
there you go.
swiftly.
If anything, I could just take that guy out. Need fire. That's even worse. Oh my god. Can't even use this thing because there's no 3. Use that. One less pyro die, so that means 2. And I can use 2 other things. Huh. Water. Attack. You're probably gonna be switching the next act. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, good. Oh, fuck, motherfucker. Of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you did. Well, get that shield, hopefully. No, I guess not. Okay. Ow. I always hate these guys with shields. What is this? What the fuck? Okay. I don't like these roll dice. I hate my luck in these games. My luck in games are so stupidly shit. One less pyro, so that means 2 pyro. I use 3 of one kind, so that deals 2 extra damage. If our main target is HP equals to 6, probably not gonna. But at the very least, more attack. So I use these 2. Wait a minute. 3. Ah, shit. No, I don't think I would use it anyways. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, that skill is... That fucking shield, though, it's getting on my nerves. What is this? One less unaligned element. I don't even have fire, for fuck's sake. Wait, I forgot that's a thing. So if I use pyro, hopefully that should work. Hopefully. Turn 1 to pyro. I don't care. I'll use Diluc whatever it takes to get that fucker out. Oh, of course you did that. Of course you did that. Oh, Diluc's fucked.
Where did I go wrong?
There's a reason why I hate TCG. I hate
want to
TCG.
help.
Oh, now they give me fucking fire? Are you shitting me? Fucking unbelievable. You see what I got? You see what I gotta deal with? Fucking stupid, this game. Schedule storm attack deals 1 additional damage. Realizes 3. Use water. cannot allow that fuckboy with an axe attack.
Stand clear.
Of course you're gonna switch, you fucking wuss. You piece of shit. I go next now, bitch. You're gonna pray you fucking switch. Oh, you did switch to the most useless fucking character. Fucking awesome. Oh yeah, of course, that's why you're gonna hide. You're gonna hide like a wuss again. I fucking hate these hurly churls. Give me 4 water or 3 for pyro. Not a single animal. Great, when I need fucking... Okay. I fucking cannot believe this shit. 1. Of course you can't deal damage like that. Stupid fuck. Utilizes 3. Fuck it, all out. Oh, what the hell? All out.
Absorption test.
Oh, sorry. Huh, just enough.
Animal test.
Fuck, boy.
Wait.
Ugh, get me out of this building. Yeah. Just give me what I need. How many more levels? 6. Not even worth it. I don't even know if that is even worth it. It's not worth it. Honestly, I rather deal with freaking actual characters of this game rather than fucking NPCs. At the very least, they don't have the bullshit. Oddly enough. Alright. Shadows in motion. Achievements. TCG. Alright. How many wishes? 8, 3, 8, 9 divided by 160 equals plus 51 equals divided by 90 equals 2. Okay. Still nowhere. I'm gonna save. Alright. Acer Palmatum. Palmatum. Itchy! Itchy! Alright, unlock this one. Alright, let me claim. Okay. At least that's open. Alright, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be doing these quests. Hopefully it gives us something. Primos. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Oh, it's Yanfei.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two
Oh,
here.
hold on, Yanfei. Fucking shit! Fucking chair! Now you stop squeaking, you little whiny bitch!
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Do something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Doubt it. Yanfei's the legal advisor after all.
Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be
barely
prepared for
cares.
the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Paimon, you're the one that's both naive and complicated. Oh, hi Ito. I should know.
Hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and only Ito.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things
just
been
turn up
going
my
your way
hands, sorry.
lately? Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
This is actually my first time actually interacting with her. Nice to meet you, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. to the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Seriously, Paimon? You let it slip the moment you said uh-oh.
Aha! So you have seen her!
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything!
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Sorry, Paimon can be a bit retarded. Oh, I thought I pressed it.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Wait, graduation?
Graduation
What?
certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate.
Oh shit.
We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
So you're forcing her to accept your help. Do you only usually repay acts of kindness like that?
Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler.
Shinobu trying to hint at something?
That way.
Maybe she's hinting Ito, distract Ito. Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Interlude Chapter Act 2. Perilous Trail. Deeper within the chasm. Oh boy.
Too slow.
Fuck, I feel very bloated. Oh my god. Honestly, we should have done Kazuha's thing, but Fume requested this chasm quest. Because I just learned that it was supposed to be the Kazuha quest and then we do the Wanderer's quest. I didn't know that we didn't need to do this for the Wonders
Yanfei
quest.
is here too! Hey, Yanfei! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Huh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Hi, Epitaph Eater. Epitaph Eater. Hi. Hope you're doing okay.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
And Sylvia's mommy has come to us.
I thought I might find you here.
Sylvia's mommy. Oh, what the fuck? I thought she was climbing. She got like
Whatever case you're
latched
working
onto
on in
the
the
edge.
chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
That was
funny.
badass though.
I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh really? I guess I do have many friends on the way.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito? What
Uh-oh.
is he doing back here?
He's mad about us.
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought we were buds.
Well, they're also my friends, so it's not much of a betrayal.
That's
not
close
much.
enough.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Who are you?
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It really is an unusual place.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right.
This interaction is awesome though.
Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. He really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Yeah.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
To be honest, there was no sign. There's just a bunch of fucking adventurers just going around about. So, assumingly, I don't know what the fuck other people were thinking in terms of actually saying it's not safe, but not put a fucking sign.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Kickingly
Is
unpleasant.
that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Uh-oh.
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
These two are about to go at it.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Ground is shaking?
Oh, it's a...
Thanks,
Hey,
Ito.
stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Thanks, Ito. You got warped to another place.
Ugh. Ouch. What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Oh.
This place.
Where are we?
Ooh.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
So Ito and Shinobu are kind of like you and me.
Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bull Chucker! You better bring your man up, Bull Chucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, And you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles. And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
I gotta love our Taquito's, huh? I fucking love his, huh? It's so fucking sassy. Ito's a sassy man.
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
I don't know why that's so funny. Oh, you're talking about me?
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I'm the adventurer, Paimon, not you.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Man, that conversation was long, but I gotta say, that was a very amazing interaction. The interaction was very fun in that one. Hi, Red Vala. She's way smarter. I have no clue why. Oh, wow. Yeah, I really love the interaction between Yelan, Ito, Shinobu, Paimon, and Yanfei. There should be more interaction between nations, like characters. That's why the yeah, I wish there was more interaction, like interconnecting nations characters. I love it when it does that.
would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh, what? Huh? Huh? What? Oh! Oh, it's Electrons plus Bundo. Or, yeah.
Oh, it's Xiao.
It's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Oh, and he disappeared.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
He's
Should
still...
we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Ay. And also, can I get Primos now? Fuck, man. I don't think I'm getting Primos in this. Do I get Primos in this? I'm gonna be sad if I don't get Primos in this. Hi, Pika Girl. Of course you get Primos of it, but it doesn't say I get Primos. It's actually pissing me off.
The wind rises.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Coolio. What do we do now? Oh! Okay. I don't know what to do. Guess it's supposed to be like this. Oh, yeah.
Horn of Ice and Frost, right now.
You're exposed!
Squall and Fury. Paul, he's saying Pikmin 3, not Pikmin 4.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Quit following me.
No touching.
Pin them down!
Behold!
Oh, I do get Primos. Nice.
slow. Quit following me.
Yeah, I haven't played Pikmin 3 at all.
Too slow.
I don't know if I should though.
Access denied.
Squall Fury. Upon the gale. Unsightly insects. Quit following me.
There you go. Good to know, Rizala.
Born of ice and frost.
Do your work. We shall prevail.
This is long overdue.
Tui.
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Nice.
Hey, look over there!
Oh, that's very
Looks like
simple.
an exit.
That was a very simple domain. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still under the weather. So please stop asking me to play other games, please.
Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
I mean, yeah, technically, but it could just warp us back to, hey, you're done with this puzzle, now get out of here. So I don't know, what are you asking me for?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist?
Interesting.
Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
Oh, wait, is it the boar guy? Oh, it's the boar guy!
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
He's jamming. Boo.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
This thing's adorable. Gave up?
Oh, how nice.
Huh? What's that? Really? Oh, no way.
I'm confused. Hold on. Weird. Did you unsubscribe, Red Valo? I have a feeling you unsubscribed. That's good to have you back, regardless. I don't know. I don't know.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
What the fuck?
Inexplicable if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks.
What the fuck?
Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
PPGM.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
I'm here for you too, Paimon.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
I failed to find anything. Oh, of course.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Wait, hold on. Is Oni counted as a demon? Is an Oni counted as a demon? I don't know if that works. And my mouth is acting up again. Of course it's acting up because this fucking stupid avatar of mine is so stupid. I'm sorry, I'm calibrating my stuff. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry, guys. Oni is kind of yokai demon or control Japanese law for believes in living caves and mountains. And the reason why I was asking is because Zhao is technically the slayer of demons, right? So I'm thinking if since Ito's here, maybe this thing is reacting to Ito's presence. Maybe. We didn't find anything. Nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore.
Yeah, Ito's the best.
Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Shinobu walked off to grab a few stones, and she looked some twigs and
Add a
out.
little salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
It's so funny because Ito calls calls Paimon that? That means Paimon must be delicious. Oh boy.
Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I like sweet.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's
Motherfucker.
important that we
I
remain
said
calm,
sweet.
especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed
Senpai
that we'd get
noticed
caught
me.
up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
So Yanfei gives lectures too? That's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
This is so
I think you might be right.
What the fuck is going on in this
I
chasm?
understand.
It's so
An underground
weird.
space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Don't think of it. Xiao's here too. He said he was always call his name if we get in trouble. Maybe it's worth a try. Ah. Say the words!
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Well, I was just thinking of that Xiao is also here, remember?
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us?
I think it's worth a try.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
I did this quest, but not the 8-hour unknown people quest in Sumeru. Yeah, the bull is just vibing. I love it when VAs are clearly having fun with their lines. Yeah, that's why I love the English VAs' performances. The performance they pull off is a lot more different and just conveys that the characters a lot more in that way. That's why she's an emergency food. Alright, let's call them. Another sin to the bucket. Another sin. No ether voice. Nice. And why is my eye twitching? I know I have a lazy fucking eye, but look at my fucking face. Detect my eyes, my Asian fucking eyes squinting. You racist little fucking camera. Okay. Zhao, can you hear me? Zhao?
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
If not, then... I wonder what it could mean. What's the deal with this place? So, yeah. I'm guessing there was an entrance back then. Paimon was right. There was an entrance back then. It was no exit, but it was an entrance. But since after we dealt with that domain, the entrance is gone. And this whole entire place is different. Exact area. Or exact design of an area, but it's different. So there's gotta be some laws that are different in this. I mean, try to fly out. No! I can try fly out. Trust me, this is gonna work. Woo! It's gonna work! It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Swollen Fury.
No! This is the way. This is the only far. This is how far I can go. Ah! I'm gonna die. I don't have Zhongli. I'm not rich. Let's see. Look at him vibing like that. Oh, sorry. Oh, I put up the fire. Well, they're not cooked. I'm sorry.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
Beefcake.
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good.
Oh, it still tastes good. Oh, I want to moan more.
Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
And speaking of snack, I might as well eat my chocolate right now, because I really need some energy thing to hype me up at the moment. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, infant.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
That is a silver lining. New and old friends in a new place, yep. Oh, so the portal is gone. What the hell is with this place? What is with this place? Well, I can say right now, this section is a chasm, has dark history, and secret only people who have lived way longer know, like Zhao. Is only Zhao that knows the dark history of the chasm?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Ito has a ton of personality for the 2 streams I've seen now. Yeah. I only wailed one time, and that's when Bryden came out. Hell, if I play Fredina de Fontaine and think her gameplay is fun, I'm gonna get her. I really want my first Archon to be Fredina de Fontaine. Such a fancy ass name.
Relax.
Correct, and you'll know why when going further. Wait, Zhao really is the only one? Huh. You know what? Okay, that explains why. That explains he's technically like a son to Zhongli. Holy shit.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Holy shit.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
That makes that whole dinner scene make sense. Wow. But why he's felt weird around that time? Huh. I think. Well, first Archon was red and Zhongli and Venti came after. I'm curious what the Fire Archon's like. Because the rest of the Archons already are just females, yeah? No males. Very interesting. And Zhao. Zhongli and Zhao. He wasn't the only Yaksha. Wow.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Good job, Wanderer. Good job. Alright, Yellen.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
But seriously though, it's so sinister. It's like it's making me have goosebumps. It's crazy, this place. Wait till the next day? Oh shit, really?
Too slow.
Yeah. That is crazy of how let's just do this first. What the fuck? Yeah, it's so trippy. Ah, it's so trippy. And the game should just let you do it. The game lets you do it instead of just going through it automatically. It's just what the hell? That's messed up.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
Originally, they closed the chasm off because of Zhongli's dragon as the now going deeper in gets darker. I see. You mean fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, the whole day has gone by.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
What the
Here,
fuck?
have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
That's so fucking messed up, this place.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
It's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Oh, this is mine.
Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Paimon.
It's definitely not me.
It's Paimon. It's Paimon.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
What are you looking at, Paimon, for?
Ah.
Paimon, are you hungry?
It's not. She's not hungry, so.
No, Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
Time's not moving forward. It paused.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
Yeah. And I feel like it's only been one day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been one day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
What the
Although
fuck?
I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
What the hell?
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
Not gonna lie. I honestly thought this was like cave dwelling like nonsense. But having to actually go through this mystery, holy shit. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued about this chasm quest. Continue. I wonder if Zhao has experienced the same phenomena.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Unable to summon Zhao.
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
It's like, oh, it's like we're in limbo.
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
Fine.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look.
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
How come now, though?
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
There really is a path behind here.
Wait, was that there
Gotta
this whole
hand it to
time?
ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks, Yelan. Holy
Miss Yelan's
shit.
determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya. Paimon can't wait to get out of this place.
So if that thing is illusionary wall, so that means this whole area must be a domain. It has to be. Holy shit. Oh, there's another one. Oh, of course. Yeah, it's like trial after trial, huh? City of Hidden Ruins. There we go. Wait, recommended elements? That's a recommended? Weird. Okay. I don't have to, but alright. The symbol of the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated, but take damage if you step the wrong one. Ah, okay. So it's like trial and error. Okay, that's interesting. Where do I go again? Past these zones? Touch? What the fuck? Oh, this is trippy! Holy sh...
Is that you?
What the hell?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Ow! Wow, okay. Ow! Come on! Ow!
Amusing.
Ow!
That's fair
Ow!
enough.
Ow! Oh! Jesus Christ! This is a pain in the ass! Ow! I'm gonna die! Ow! Come on! What the heck is this puzzle? Ow! Oh, there we go. I thought I was gonna step on everything. What the fuck?
Pin them down!
The wind rises.
Oh, that was a beautiful shot. What the hell? Oh, I thought that said lightsabers. The lightsabers on platforms will shine upon beams of light upon the platforms opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams. Oh. Light shapers may be cast of light upon the large symbols to platforms opposite them. Okay. Okay. Operate. Whoa. Activate large symbols. Lightsabers. Is it? Oh no, it's these two symbols. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Very, very funny. There we go. And then the other lightsaber. There you go. Okay. More chocolate. Which one? Oh, okay.
What? Hit me. Top fight.
Is some sort
Ow.
of battle taking place here? I
Ow.
wonder who could be involved.
Ow. 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 What the fuck do I even press, damn it? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Damn it. I want to take a closer look, damn it. Motherfucker. Ah, yes, perfect. Alright. It looks like an eye that's farting ass and three spikes, or whatever that is. So, if I select just that... Oh! Now that makes sense. Now this makes sense. That makes entire sense now.
Emerge, right here, right now. Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Hear my prayer. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge, right here.
Behold.
Nice. There you go. This makes much more sense. With the other one. There you go. This is so trippy though. On to the next one.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell.
Hey.
Is he in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
See, it's an symbol. Okay, you
Right here.
fuckheads.
No touching.
With your virginity fucking shields.
Wind rises. Bow your head.
Blaze over.
Yield. Squall and fury.
There you go. And I ran out of chocolates, sadly. God dang it. I'm out of chocolate. There you go. And then the other one. Right, and all that stuff, there's the water one. You know, this would have been funny as fuck. This would have been funny as hell if it was Pyro instead of Geo. Or actually, no, wait, not Geo. It would have been funnier if and funnier if Electro was Pyro
There's
instead.
no such thing as pure freedom.
That way
in
we
this
get
world.
air,
Even the wind cannot blow on
water, earth, and then fire. What the hell? Hoyo triggering us, man. Alright, swiggly lines. Not that one, swiggly lines, this one. Swiggly lines. Yeah, no damage.
Right now, emerge. Right
Bro,
here.
ain't no way I got a Genshin Impact ad came right before this live.
Access denied. Come on, focus.
Pay me, Hoyo.
You're exposed. We shall prevail.
I streamed your program. At the very least, it entitled me to do something, right? There you go. I hope you're doing okay, Seniza. Nope. This, no, which way is it again? This way. God, I freaking love how trippy this is, though. It's cool. It's so cool. Wait, I thought we got the water. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. It's supposed to supposed to line it. That's right. There you go. Supposed to line it up. Alright. Air, water, earth, lightning. So stupid.
The light seems to be leading to another platform.
Oops, wrong way.
Let's go and take a look.
Which way are we supposed to go? This way, right?
Too slow.
How's it a box around it when you say it?
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What the fuck?
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Whoa! What the hell?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
What the
Hey,
fuck?
quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't
Imagine
responding.
yelling at his
What's
face.
going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh,
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait,
Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute, what?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Uh-oh.
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Oh, my butt!
My bad.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Well, clearly he doesn't have a glider. He doesn't have glider, sadly. Oh no, he did plunge down. Oh, okay. There you go. I was about to say, you're supposed to plunge down and take no damage. Nice swimming. Wow. This really is slow. Wow. It's calming though.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
What? That part would laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
There's a door.
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Another illusion?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
I love Shinobu just like,
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me.
I cannot with you too.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Oh. Oh, shit. Ha ha. Oh my god, I love everyone was clapping on that. What the fuck?
Eviloni, be gone.
What the?
You heard me. Get out of here.
What?
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh,
what the
all right,
fuck?
I'll open it again.
All you do is goof.
Oh shit!
You're a bad influence to a
Motherfucker!
child. Be gone.
Motherfucker!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Yeah, what?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Wait, try leeway.
Let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person. I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door again and see if it changes. Anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon?
Why don't you open it?
Wait, somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
What the hell?
You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother.
What
This is
the
one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji,
What
it
the
seems
hell?
being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right. Your calling is with the game.
I respect Shinobu a
just
lot
look
more.
at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a
Yeah.
good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Maybe I should have her as my support, my electoral support. Maybe I should put more dedication into Shinobu. I might do that, knowing more about her.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Yep.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the conqueror of demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my
This is-
savior. Show what you're made of.
Honestly, this is a very interesting, like, terms of like showing characters' weakness. It's very interesting, very interesting establishment, but it seems very off. It's like, is there a reason to this? Do you have any phobias, Sanfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
Tea? A book?
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
What?
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Civil
disputes.
Wow.
Of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
Okay. That
So
seems
you
a bit
mean
tame.
You don't like handling disputes over petty matters.
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
Yeah.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Paimon?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh!
Okay, mommy. Yeah, I got that. I got
impressive.
that. Okay.
Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets.
Yeah.
Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang. Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
But seriously, I'm curious.
Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I'm curious though. Will that thing ever be revisited? Like that whole thing be revisited? Because it feels incomplete of having not Yelan just be going through this. It's kind of interesting. Wait, Yelan has a story quest, yeah? Also, I'm starting my second chocolate bar. I don't give a shit. I really want it right now. I really want it right now. This chocolate bar is delicious. There's so much talking in Yelan's. Oh shit. Yeah, she does. After the chasm, this also unlocks a quest. Ah, okay. So this really was the first introduction of Yelan. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I just need a nice message. Hi, Drew. And hi, Babu. 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 Okay. I think you're doing great for this quest. Anyway, since you're understanding it more. Yeah. I'm understanding it more, and like I really am intrigued in this whole process of seeing each one's weakness, including Shinobu, which I don't know much. Because this is literally my first interaction with her in terms of story-wise, so it was very a neat experience.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find who we're looking for. Maybe I'm always looking for someone. You mean?
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Lumine? Is this the abyss? Oh. What the hell? Is this what I feared? Huh? Nexus suddenly disappeared. Is he trying to trap me here? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the? Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Hmm?
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared.
It's weird.
We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
I mean, either there's a fear of the abyss, nothing in its pure form. What the fuck?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Yeah, I did. Behind the door I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Force her in!
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
She's so cute! She's so cute! She's so cute.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid.
Not all.
I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange.
What the fuck?
It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Sure, that makes sense. Holy shit.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now, you should really get inside though, Paimon. I wanna know. I wanna know if you're the unknown guy.
No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
What the fuck?
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Oh, look at them. I'm gonna carry him. This thing is so sinister. Talk to everyone.
Quit following me.
And we're back here. What the hell?
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
As they say, 2 heads are always better than 1.
You miss playing Genshin? Fontaine is gonna arrive soon, so probably it might be best to get back into a lot of stuff. I mean, if you're way behind, you may have to take your time with it. But if you're very close, just a little bit more push into the story, then you should get to Fontaine. Because in order to get to Fontaine, I believe in order to get to Fontaine, you just need, oh, that's right. You need to finish Cadibert here, and then finish this, and then finish Cadibert, and unlock this area. From a Faracut. That's it, pretty much. Agree?
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
How about the door?
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay?
Hey.
Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Hey, I'm not gonna laugh. I love that way of freedom.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
What do we do from here?
You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision. It's hard to believe.
Man, Cookie Shinobu is very badass. I'm starting to love her. I won't disturb you.
Alright, you should get some rest too.
I saw Genshin when it first came out, and it took about a year break, which was around the time Inazuma I was at. I see. Well, the best thing is that after you finish this whole story, this is mandatory stuff. I believe you can go to Sumeru after. I think I could be wrong. Yeah, it's basically just the one thing, and then you have access to Inazuma after and whatnot. Yeah, and then Sumeru. But for Fontaine, you need to finish Sumeru in order to be able to go there, from what I heard.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Wish Diona could
It's
get an
rather
outfit like
pathetic
Key.
to force a conversation.
We'll see.
Just to occupy silence.
Like I really do want them to add more costumes. If they added more costumes, they would be selling real good. Not just characters, just the character designs, multiple ones. I don't care if they're different color schemes. If they do that, right there, and they're making a few bits of money here and there.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
About the door.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
But Ito, what?
Please, come meet me over there.
Yeah. But Paimon though. Oh, Paimon. Oh, look at Paimon. Oh. I do love Pom Pom, but Paimon still has a special place in my heart. It's like a little sister. Yanfei, gotta talk to Yanfei. Hi, Sapphire.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
That's what I was thinking.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
What? Hold on. I'm gonna put away my cocktail bar for Fontaine Day. Hold on. Alright. What do you mean chaotic?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
Oh. So when we saw the domain entrance, he didn't really go the same way as us.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent.
Oh, shit.
It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
What? What? Which spatial rift? Next to the dissolving ground? Are you talking about when we saw Zhao? I think so.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted?
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here.
Huh?
And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing.
What?
Really didn't expect that to work.
Nothing happened! Oh yeah, I didn't expect it to work. Okay, yeah. Like, I was like so sudden. I was like, I didn't see anything happen. What the fuck?
The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Motherfucker is really high. It's like, are you sure you're stable? Oh, she's following me. Wow, me. Wait. Did something really happen? Oh, it really did happen. What the fuck? It cut to her so fast. I had no time to react to what the hell was happening. My brain is retarded. It cannot process all of this at the same time.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Oh my god, this chaotic space is making me even more retarded. Jesus Christ. This is actually pretty darn cool.
It's getting clearer.
This is the chasm.
Jesus Christ.
What did Malicious go through here?
Oh god. Okay.
Just in that battle.
Oh wow.
What is he doing here?
Wow, weird.
The one I...
Oh god. That is some ASMR shit. Holy crap, that was really good.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
I was like hearing it all over the place. It was, oh Jesus. Oh, and there's a butthole. Spatial rift butthole.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Zhao, are you there?
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I heard you sounded fighting.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please come.
So, you're in danger too?
You said two.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Zhao?
Stand back!
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! Wowie! He's here! You know, I should really get a Zhao. Animal boys. Ooh, that is some fucked up cut. Wait, is that thing going
Let's
through?
get him back to the camp.
Holy shit. It's like I could see right through him. That's a nice transition though, still.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound.
Damn, though, that hurts.
I'm fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
That really hurts. What the fuck were you fighting,
You're
dude?
not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Yes. Wait until you get better.
All right.
Zhao has closed his eyes and seems resting. Could Could be dreaming? Is a yaksha who never lowers her guard capable of having dreams? No way home. Ha! Oh shit. I tried playing Genshin, it was okay, but it wasn't really for me. But I will say, I really like the character designs, particularly Sino. Sino's pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, Sino's pretty cool. He is really cool, but very bad at jokes. Let's take a look at his jokes. Can you listen to a joke from him? No, right? Can you? I don't know.
A joke? Ah, I've got just the one. There once was a traveler, stranded in the desert and dying of thirst, who in desperation prayed for a hydro slime to come their way. But the traveler didn't realize that at that very moment, a starving hydro slime was praying to meet a lone, stranded traveler. What? Not funny? Psh, I think it's hysterical.
What? 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 I don't get it. Oh shit, I almost got off my chair. I just don't get it. What the fuck, Simon? I didn't think Simon's joke was that bad. Oh, Jesus. Hey, talk to Yellen. You never lose the cape of dreams. Shinobu?
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Oh, sorry. Press
Hey,
on.
Ushi, looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Look at her.
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing.
Why is it affecting her a lot? It's affecting her drastically, though.
Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
You're talking about me?
Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
I was staring at you, bro. Oh, but Paimon. Oh, poor Paimon. My poor little sister. Oh, Yellen. Where the fuck is Yellen? Where the fuck is she? Over here? Oh, there. Jesus, though.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
Uh-huh.
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together. You and Nenfei all share the information you have each other.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
As always.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip.
Huh?
My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, It disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Was it an illusion? Like utilizing your memories or something?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure.
This
Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Yeah.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
Honestly, it's a cruel way to go. It's a cruel way to go, though.
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Huh? Conria?
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
Okay.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane.
What the fuck?
Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined.
What the fuck?
We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
The chasm, the Conria. What happened 500 years ago? What did Zhao see back in other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of it in one piece? So wait, hold on. Dark beasts from Conria came to attack all 7 nations. Yellen said one man drove it all away. Could it be Zhao? It could be Zhao, right? $500 years ago, or yeah, about that, right? No, 500 dark beasts. They didn't even say Hurley Charles. So it's something even much more malicious than basic enemies we've been fighting then. So yeah, it's gotta be Zhao then, right? What the fuck? Talk to everyone.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
I mean, Yellen is a detective, so you might as well put her to use. Oh, shit. And this whole thing seems to surround Zhao a lot. It seems to surround a lot around him. What the hell is up the castle? It's so weird and mysterious.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes
Rift
I really
Hounds,
envy the boss.
Maybe Rift. That explains a lot. Rift Hounds does seem a lot more dangerous, including when Sylvia, my bestie, and my sensei, my Genshin sensei, told me that the Rift Hounds are basically really annoying to fight. Even I think even more than the Spectrals, I think. So yeah, that does mean they're much more stronger than the basic enemies like Curly Trolls. So that explains the title Dark Beast or whatever it's called. Artakita?
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon.
I already went through this.
Man, she looks. Man, that little dude looks. Oh, I sleep like this when.
I already went through this.
When did you get here?
I already went through this. And Zhao. Zhao's eyes are shutly tight. He's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him.
Wait, where are we?
Were you knocked out this whole time? We're still on the ground. Paimon, you feeling better?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
Always be with you, Paimon.
Yeah.
She is like a little sister.
So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
That's Ushi.
Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Ooh, moo. He's jamming too.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
He's still banged up. Like it's still cut. It's not healing. Damn, man. How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Oh shit. You should really just tell us what the fuck were you fighting, dude?
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
Oh yeah, that's right.
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Well, thanks to Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacious.
Bosacious? I heard a name somewhere before. I don't remember a name called someone called Bosacious.
Bosacious? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacious's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacious, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again.
Oh.
But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I heard a thing or two. We both did.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight, but no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
Wait.
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
What? So, whoa, wait. So, wait. Bodacious was the man that literally directed the beast away from Liyue. What the shit? So you found Bosacious. So you found Bosacious.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
Holy shit. I thought it was Zhao.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will too?
Okay, but the thing is, okay, so Bodacious is here, the base of Conria was here. I don't even know if they're still here, but that still doesn't explain the fact that this place is still warped with chaos. How the hell is it doing this?
What?
Yeah,
Now?
how is it still doing this?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
Oh, Yelan's there.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
What the fuck?
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Nah, I don't want to be Poe.
Sounds like you saw them too.
I don't want to be Poe, man. Nuh-uh. Maybe because of Celestial Nail? Just a speculation. Yeah, maybe? I don't know much about the Celestial Nail. That thing that basically was like Dragon Spire and the Chasm. Yeah. There's like 2, yeah? How many are there now? Oh, God. Holy shit. Okay, so cool. I looked into Yaksha. Here's what I found. The mythology of India, a class of benevolent but sometimes mischievous, capricious, sexually rapacious, what? And even murderous nature spirits. Ah, so that's the reason why it's called Yaksha. Their only purpose was bred for war in a sense. It's basically Liyue's like last minute protectors in that sort of way. They're like emergency protectors. They do whatever it takes a single man or god would not take, in a sort of sense. War demons, yeah. There are 4 nails. 2 are still intact while the others affected different areas and different nations. Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe where the nails are located, something happens differently. Like how Dragonspire has this endless winter going on up there in that mountainside. It's very interesting. And like, it's so endless. It affects you so bad. And then over here, maybe chaos. It's like the nails were the laws, but all of a sudden it's going backwards. It's like working backwards because they're not in the right place. I don't know. But yeah, back to this whole conversation. Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
Yeah.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Oh.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if it takes all the energy you have, you'll...
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
Oh, that's not fair, bro. That's not fair. That's not fair.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
It's his nature. It's his role.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
But also, Yelan's right about that. Oh, is he acting up?
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
That's so tense. What should I do? Is Yelan seriously getting annoyed? It's some tense, yeah. They're like, what the fuck? Holy shit. I know it's not the same VA, but Zhao sounds like Zuko. Yeah, it has the same. It has the same like temperament voice. That Mister is so tense. What should I do?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Let a demon do this.
Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Let's go! Ito punch! Oh, wow.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down.
That's...
But check it out, new path.
Shit! It actually worked.
If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Oh, shit.
Should have seen this coming.
Oh, he did something though. Holy shit.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
Yeah.
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down.
That pretty much sums up the story. Yeah, I actually do love that we actually gone through Ito's like character story right before this, in the other stream. I found that like refreshing. I was like, yeah, that pretty much was him previously. Wow,
Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points.
Yeah.
Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Wow, I really love Ito. Ito's amazing.
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Ito's amazing. Jesus.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
Nope.
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Wait!
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me.
Shinobu will just hang back.
After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
Yeah.
By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
I wonder, does this like transition into her storyline in a sort of way? Like this translate in a whole new meaning when you do the Yelan's story quest? Or is story quest just pure nonsense? Because some story quest does that. Survivor's Guilt, yeah. Oh man, this story quest is so crazy. That's why it's an Archon quest. Oh man, never get tired of Archon quests.
If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah!
What? What the fuck did you just do?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Don't worry. Ushi and I know how to take care of the boss. I think I can speak for both of us in saying it's not our first rodeo. Go on, get out of here. And be careful.
Oh man. Right, enter the new domain. There we are. Woo! Oh wow. Oh, there you go. Alright, Realm of Snaring Illusions, a wondrous space hidden within the chasm's depths, is a key location filled with many mysteries. Let's go. I'm almost done? Yes. Nice.
What's this?
What a weird and wonderful scene. Space-time has become totally chaotic.
Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
No way! Is that a compass? It's bigger than a cooking pot. It's even bigger than all our heads combined.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way bigger than that!
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
Yeah, how the heck?
I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first.
What the?
Are they? Are they treasure hoarders?
What are treasure hoarders doing here?
They look familiar. Oh yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
What? What the fuck? Baron, get stamped on. 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 I'm actually miss playing Yanfei. Oh my god. I miss playing Yanfei. Ow.
Incinerate!
Wait, what is this glowy thing? Hold on. What is this glowy thing? Oh, I guess not. Man, this Yanfei is doing more damage than my usual shit. Fuck. Hi, Nostalgia King.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
What? Why? Being a legal advisor sounds tough.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
Most likely.
Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
It's like what Yanfei did. Oh, yeah. It's like what Yelan's was going through. And also the unknown origin. What the fuck? Let's see here. Where is this? Oh, red. Read. Some person's notes. Letter 1. I asked Master Boyang if he could borrow pen and paper to write home. Now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. You know what? I hope everything back home is doing fine. I miss my daughter. The fuck? Okay. Seems out of place.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
Huh. Need a forward?
Like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that.
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Interesting.
Quit following me.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Is this a tunnel?
What the hell?
This is weird.
Oh.
It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
This is actually making me have goosebumps. I love words like this.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Nephew, what's that sound? Oh,
The
fuck.
Fatui? Whose memory is this?
Oh, fuck.
Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Huh? Oh, Yella. Hello.
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Aqua Simulacra time? Hell fucking yes! Let's go! Oh, well, okay, this is actually a pathetic Yellen compared to Sylvia's. Holy shit! Naturally, Sylvia's Yellen could just one-shot these fucks. Holy shit. Oh, big fat boy. Oh,
but my defense
shit.
was watertight.
Gotcha.
C3, this seems pathetic.
Quietly now.
I mustn't give up. But can I?
Not good artifacts, I guess.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
That voice just now, yeah.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Wait, is this the reason why it's like all this chaos is going on? The compass is actually the god of chaos or something? Rotate the needles and fantastic compass to different points to change the time of this area. Jump to different times. Your actions of a certain previous point in time may affect the next point you jump. Oh, this is tricky. Oh, this is really tricky. Needle forward. The needle stuck in the trees. Ah, I see. Oh, nothing again here. Another writing. Note of the origin part. Origin 2. Letter 2. I'm writing this letter on behalf of Hulan. He hopes that his family is also well. If not for this past, he would have wanted to go back to spend Lantern right with them. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Alright, you said this is tricky. Let me solve this on my own for now. Let me solve this on my own. What if I just burn the tree? Highly doubt that. Yeah, I can't change characters. Yeah. So that can't be an option. So only wait. Have I tried going forward first? See what happens.
Quit following me.
Yeah, this place is so trippy though. I love it. Okay, that did nothing. Alright. Go backwards. Wait. There's a tree back there. And it says it's time, right? If a tree... Wait, the tree wasn't there, right? Hold on, the tree wasn't there before, right? Okay, there we go. There we go. What? Forward? Yeah, it's such a ground. What? Okay. Whoa. What's with those barrels? What's with the barrels? Okay.
Squall Fury.
Okay. Weird.
following me.
Okay, so going backward. Wait, should we reverse the time even backwards? Because this is the exact tree as it was forward. So rotate it backwards, we reverse time again. All the way back, most likely. Those barrels were up there too, I need to consider those. And the barrels are... wait. Barrels aren't here anymore. Wait, I'm so confused. It didn't go back? Forward? Wait, why is it glowing now all of a sudden? Wait, do I have to do multiple trips? I'm so confused. Let me figure this out. Let me figure this out. I'm very intrigued in this puzzle. Don't ruin it for me.
Too slow.
That shit is clearly glowing. What the? Oh! Yes! Change the time, boy! Yes!
Too slow.
And the tree's no longer there. Henceforth, we can move forward. There we go. All the way there. Oh, hell yes. It's all the way to the future where all the mining was happening. What the? Wait, the support beams weren't. Wait a minute. The support beams weren't here before. What the fuck?
Quit following me.
Okay, that's trippy as hell.
Too slow.
Alright, what's next now, huh?
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Zhao?
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no.
No.
We should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Oh, crap.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I
hell?
lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing
What
from the
the-
dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh?
Oh my god.
How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Okay, hold on. I gotta say, for the moment, Zhao's combo, I have never played Zhao much. Zhao's fucking combo is sick. Holy shit, it is so pleasing to see for the eye. Like, holy shit, maybe I should pull for him when it comes out, like, when it comes out again.
Uh-oh. This is not going well for
Oh,
Xiao.
shit.
No matter. I know how this ends.
What the hell?
Look! Bosacious
Ah,
is
yep.
showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious. Martial Reatress. Even your strength is fine.
Oh man, maybe I should definitely play Zhao. Holy shit.
This is
He
not
looks
you in
fun
all
to
your
play.
glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think.
Ah, now I'm starting to see why Elytron really loves Zhao.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember,
What the
we
fuck?
must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Oh my god. Yeah, it really was bodacious. Holy shit. Oh, whoa. No, I want to play more! I want to play more!
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Whoa. You haven't even recovered from your injuries yet. Wait, no, his thing is gone.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious, Marshal Vitris?
Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
Must be curse.
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Oh.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
That's right.
Bosacious had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
Oh my god.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
I mean, it was his purpose as we gone through. The role is literally to fight.
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know.
Wow.
This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacious came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
He fought the monsters and he destroyed himself in the process.
Bosacious's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
What the fuck?
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacious stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Yeah, his shadow is left behind. Let's go.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacious. Goodbye.
Holy shit, though, man. That's kind of cool and sounded badass, yeah. Bosacious would have been one hell of a badass. What the fuck? Oh, the time turner's there? What the hell? Need a lover. But Jesus. Unknown Origin 3. Some person's notes. This is the 10th day or more that we have been separated from Boyang, the Yaksha, and the others. Well, that's what I say, anyway. My friend here says that it's only been 3 days. I have no clue who is right or wrong, nor I do think that arguing serves any purpose at this point. I wish we could go home but we cannot. Oh, so the person that is leaving these notes is someone that has been on the front lines with Bosacious. Holy shit. It's starting to make sense. Early on, there wasn't that much. And then we go to the second part, there was a lot of mining. The third part, it gets to the battlefield era. That's why he was at this time. How the hell are we gonna access this thing now then? We need the lever.
Quit fucking along.
Let's try it again. Bosacious was definitely a hero, yeah. Oh shit. Aha! Pull that lever? Yeah, there you go. Pull that lever. Then we're gonna go back in time. Oh man, this chasm is crazy. So wait, okay, so the time this compass is not affecting us. It's not. Oh god, it's not affecting this whole area. It's just being part of it, being manifested into a time turner thing. The true evil is the Conrians are literally the Conrian monsters are the one that's causing this, right? Holy shit. Right. I think we can go backwards now. Backwards. Yeah, backwards. All the way from the beginning. All the way from the beginning. All the way from the beginning. There we go. More likely something has to do with the abyss. I mean, the abyss are... Wait, the abyss are related to those mages, abyss mages. So maybe the abyss mages are related to this, I guess. And they're part of the beast faction too, maybe.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see.
What the fuck? Oh shit. What the hell? Letter 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out of our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are vicious, and what a grand victory it is, save that we may never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Qingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The 2 of them miss their family sorely. Though I myself have no relations, no one does not wish to return home. But for those who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home, or because this place was always like this. But when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to think the old folks say that Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when coming to mining of the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might all be in my imagination, what with missing my childhood home back in a mining settlement. How I wish I could go back there. So it was like this even before they got here. So it's definitely not the monsters. So yeah, Fume, you're right. It really is. It really has to be the Abyssians. Those goddamn abyss mages did something.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors.
I was wondering about
the one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
They were stuck here. In limbo.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Shit. Hopefully we'll get the answer now. Rotate backwards. Oh, I pressed the wrong button! Rotate backwards! There we go. All the way here. Hi, Han. Oh,
there's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
Wait.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
I think this is my memory.
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember that the abyss took my twin away. The abyss is always bad news. My purpose of journey is to find you. I will keep going and imagine a better tomorrow.
Getting darker.
Okay, I have to get everyone out. Find a way to survive this and find the lost treasure. Lost treasure? What? Lost treasure?
It's...
Oh, boy.
Lumine, wait!
Oh, now you talk! Mute! What the hell? Been waiting for you to talk, damn it! Oh, what? Oh, the compass.
What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
It looks like the compass.
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
And also, I want to make a joke. Fantastic compass and where to find it. We have found it. We have found the fantastic compass. We can finally read the book. Alright, sorry. I really wanted to make the joke because it just seemed very catchy.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination? So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
I can sense that she is not here. But at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan.
What?
I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside.
What?
Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Wait, what? Where's my Primos?
Here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Oh, man, I gotta say though, holy shit, that was like sinister as fuck.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
Right, see ya, Zen.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacious we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
You might as if you can, you might as well bring these. I mean, I'm bringing the letters on enough. You gotta give it to you and you talk to them. Whoever the hell these people are. 500 years later or whatever.
Bosacious was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy.
Electro?
Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
Man, you're so badass.
Too slow.
Alright, oh, just leave. Just leave, yeah, what the hell? Leave domain, there we go. Oh, fine.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
What the hell? Oh, some person's notes. My name is Boyang. Here I leave the record of all I know for our future generations to see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Teespring to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millith champions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I may have been slain right there and then. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddening fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to others around him as Alatus or Minogus. He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beast for 10 full days, finally breaking out. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and even... Wait, what? A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In a previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed the monsters that grow weak when approaching this domain, so we guess that there is some power there that greatly suppresses these beasts of Conria. Wait, what? So that's how they were able to defeat those beasts, then? So yeah, it really does confirm that it was here way before the beast. I thought the beasts like died off and created this whole manifestation of world. What the hell is going on here? It's like we have Celestia, we have freaking Conria, and we have this world, but it seems like this world's being affected by something else other than Conria. What the fuck? We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rong Zhao and I agreed that I could take the fantastic compass and lead the group of Millilith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, with Rong Zhao aiding us from the outside. That way, we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millilith with us will be left behind with an underground palace. Yet, the benefits are too great. We have to try this. Wait a minute. So the fantastic compass has some sort of power, like that time locking thing? Is that what it does? It's a seal for the beast in that sort of sense? Yeah, they went underground more in the underground palace, and they locked themselves in it. What the shit? The warrior have been observed day and night, and I have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from their main party in the confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? And the unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urged me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. Right. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we left down below and gave battle. But even when I noticed that the breach was quietly closing, I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attacked the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It is hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of the space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only be slowly devoured by it? Holy shit. I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. When I see my family, my wife, my children, they approached me, and they passed through me. I was going I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family, who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Note 10. Wrong Zhao. Sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had undergone this torture, but Run Zhao, as your elder brother. I am glad that you survived. So tired, I can't think straight. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm at silence. Like, this is just mad. This is just no way to be. This is just no way to end. Having to slowly lose your sanity, but also having that hope. Shit. What the fuck is this place?
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information. It was left by your ancestor?
Holy shit.
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma. Oh. Okay. So both the brothers have lost their sanity still, right? One of them didn't make it. That was the leader that was leading the Millelith here, and then his brother, which is Yellen, who Yellen remembers so fondly of, lost his mind still, and it's all because of Bosacious' like karma. What the fuck?
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacious, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
Oh.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Yeah, Boyang, sorry. Jesus.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Maybe, I guess it's time then. I guess Zhao is the only way out. Zhao is the only one that can get us out.
Enough of this place! Let me out!
Uh-oh!
What was that?
Huh? Hmm? And what power does the fantastic compass even do?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check.
Oh, there's a book.
Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of.
Huh?
I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst.
Wait, so that must have been Yellen's ancestors then. Wait, so this is an Adeptus magic device.
A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Huh.
It's
It
doing
worked.
something.
I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heavens,
What the
might
fuck?
and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacious and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
Oh shit.
I see. It makes sense now.
Hold on, the huge crystal I saw at the bottom of the chasm. I remember when the chasm hit the ruined serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that now swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the entrance of the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected? What the fuck? So the Adepti created this compass to stop the abyss beast pouring from here. Yeah. I guess so. The Adepti, the Yaksha, and humans. It was a joint operation.
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Oh, my little sister.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Okay. I was about to say, Zhao might have to do something reckless, but this is actually pleasing to know. Alright, I hope nothing bad happened to you guys. Okay. Ah, he's just, Shinobu just chilling.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
How's Ito doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
It's good and bad news? It's in between.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot! This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and Adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional.
Yeah.
Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So that's what was going through your head.
Zhao and Yellen need to cooperate.
So,
Yeah.
an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yeah, it
Yes,
fits.
if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
Ah,
free.
that's what's going on now.
So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
That makes much more sense. Okay.
Well, let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Yeah, I need to sort my thoughts. Holy shit.
Oh boy, Paimon's so nervous.
Alright, so as a rundown, the Battle of the Beasts from Conria took place here many years ago. And a few in Yellen's like ancestry like carried this magnificent seal to seal off the monsters away. But the monsters were already defeated long before even the complete seal. And so the Millilith and everyone else was stuck underneath, even Bosacious and Yelen's ancestor. So they all died here. They're all lost in this place made in the abyss. And then we come here, defeating that serpent, plunging the nail onto the ground. Henceforth, that power is enough to weaken the seal, to break the opening just at the moment when Ito and Yellen were fighting. And we fell into the ground. And we go all the way through all this to get the seal back and reverse it. Reverse the seal and open the pathway, and then we can seal it back up once we get up there. Wow. That is crazy. Now it's starting to make sense. It's starting to make really sense. Because I was very confused on what the fuck was going on with this, like, area. But let's just say, abyss. Wowee. Don't be afraid. This is going to work.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here.
Oh, yeah.
From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember the giant snake just outside the space. Yeah. So it definitely exists around or even before Conria.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Yeah.
Who else did you think it was?
When the crystal attacked the giant snake, does that have anything to do with why the ground split open?
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrian's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
That's ironic. That is very ironic. I mean, you saved my ass, but still, that's just very ironic.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's right. It is the seal. It was the seal for this place.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, You might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Alright.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma
he's going
surged.
backwards.
By dictum divine, heed these words.
Oh, it's going
Do
backwards.
as I command.
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by
Whoa.
sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Let's go! What the hell? Oh no. Oh god.
Watch out!
Woo! Yeah!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years.
Daddy,
Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
So I'm guessing these are the lost souls that lost their lives from this area. Nice! Holy shit! Oh my god, this is crazy! Oh!
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Oh. What the fuck? What? Zhongli? Yeah. Daddy be watching. And it's gone, yeah. Holy shit. Wow. Ah, we're back! Ah, shit. Finally out of the danger zone, everyone
That was
resting
close.
starts.
I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
So thanks to you, Yellen.
Don't mention it. Looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Feels like you got through him.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever.
I doubt it.
Is he? Let's go check on him.
Sorry, I went ahead of you. Sorry. I cut you off. I'm sorry.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me?
Where's it going on?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
Oh, shit!
What the heck are you guys talking about?
Holy shit!
Fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help.
Yeah, if it wasn't Ito for bringing us together and doing that Ito punch, yeah, we will not.
I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Probably we have other things to do, like checking up frickin' Kazuha and doing Wanderer's quests before Fontaine gets here and we get whooped through the ass by Justice. Yes, we got whipped in Fontaine. Spoiler alert. Ha! Paimon, we have other things to do.
Fine.
Alright, well,
Hi, Azu.
I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Have fun, you guys.
Oh, wait. Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
Huh?
What?
Oh, I want to hear this. Me too. Count me in.
Moo too.
Good idea! Let's do that!
Okay, what?
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
Yeah, speaking of grub time, we're gonna take a lunch break and then we're gonna continue on
See you
with the
next time.
stream with the Kaza story quest. Because I really want to get the Kaza's quest and then tomorrow hopefully do Wander's quest. Hopefully. And then rest. Yeah?
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
You're mean. You got a mean streak, Yellen. She really wants to smack that Ito ass, you know?
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Zhongli. You're gone!
These questions will
Sorry.
have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, see you in 4.0. I really hope Sylvia gets C6 for her.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yes, it was obvious. You are so wonderful boy. You're such a wonderful boy. I can see why Elytron's gay for you. I really love that. Seriously? Someone clip that. Someone clip that and send it to Elytron, please. Oh my god. Send it to me and then I'll send it to Sammy and then I'll let Sammy send it to Elytron. I'll fucking just do that. Jesus. Zhao is literally the boy. The small boy.
Really?
Yes.
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Layers of fear. Oh, go to the place where Zhao mentioned? What the fuck? Wait, where the hell are we going? What? Are we finalizing Zhao's, like, arc in this story? Why the hell are we here?
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases.
Pervases?
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more.
True to the Indian mythological
For
lore.
Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know what that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
Zhao, we got something to tell you.
Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out. What the heck are they trying to say?
Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
Wow. Wow, okay, we have hit deep. Fuck. There will always be someone willing to be by your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And... Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacious and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacious recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacious and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death.
Wow.
Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
So that was Zhongli's power back there.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Agreed. Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacious's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Oh, lore?
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again.
What the hell?
I've told you countless times. I am Boyoung, the thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung?
Oh.
You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Oh, shit, man.
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now, too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhao up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother! What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Jesus.
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother! Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my...
Whoa.
I remember now. I know you.
Oh my god.
My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious.
Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
The nameless Yaksha.
You said so much today.
Holy shit.
I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
So, what the fuck, man? That was like his last moments. And I like, wait, so Zhao really is the only Yaksha. The only one now, yeah? Because when I saw the three with the glass panels and whatnot with their respective colors, not gonna lie, the ladies were wow. But still, and also that guy was, woo, you know. But seeing their glass panels get cracked, I'm guessing they died before Bosacious. I'm guessing, right? They died before Bosacious self-sacrificed himself, and it was Zhao that was the very last one. That's why he didn't crack, I think, right? He was the only one who carried the karma. The others perished along with their sanity. Yeah. He died never wearing a shirt, bro. But yeah, the three, yeah, right? The karma got to them. The Zhao was a special case. Yeah, but I'm saying the three Yaksha, right? He was the only one other perished along with their okay, so they lost their sanity then. Okay. They died before they complete Bosacious. But yeah, they died technically before Bosacious, yeah? By their sanity. I'm still lost in like that type of order because I just found that just very interesting. I don't know. Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacious's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn, That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanas said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
No, Zhao, they're all heroes.
Heroes? I like that word.
It's so sad because, like, it's just honestly just sad that they sacrifice themselves trying to get their enemies, protecting their nation, the rest of the world, down in the depths. And just like any other history that has been lost in history, has been covered up literally underneath, and they become lost heroes. That's fucking crazy.
Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
And we're done. Act 2 complete. Now where's my Primos? 60. Better be fucking worth it. That was very long. It was like 4 hours long, and we still have Kaza quest to do. Get me that. Yes, thank you very much. I don't know if that was worth it. But Zhao, you are a good boy. User Xiao. Xiao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face. Sadness, disappointment, relief. Expression, skin, purpose, all blizzard too long. And finally, gazing into the okay. Wow. Yeah, story-wise, it was worth it. Cause damn, man, that was emotional. And I was sure what the fuck though too. Oh man. Doing well. I had to reassemble some new furniture I got by bedroom, such as bed frame and wardrobe. Huh. I tried telling everyone it was emotional. Yeah, it was emotional. Like, I was like speechless in terms of like that animation of Bosacius. It was like, these are the last moments of literally the people who made the people who made the ultimate sacrifice. It's fucked. That's fucked. Alright, now here's what's gonna be happening. We're gonna spend the rest of the today to do another story quest, which is going to be, I think that's the right one. Is this the right one? I don't know if that's the right one. Where's just like how it again? Acer palmatum. Acer palmatum. Atlantis chapter. Atlantis chapter. That's Zhao's one. My bad. Acer. Yeah, this is the one. This is Kaza's. Because when we do Kaza's, we're gonna be able to unlock Wanderers. Hopefully, we can do Wanderers tomorrow. If not, I hope I can do Wanderers because if we do this now, because here's the thing. The reason why I'm doing Kazuha is because this is required to continue on with the Inversion of Genesis, which is the interlude chapter, literally right. This is literally the aftermath right before Fontaine. So I really want to try and see if I can complete this before we head into Fontaine. That way, we get the summary of Sumeru done, and we get the aftermath done as well, completing Sumeru's like total story arc of the main entire plot. So yeah, in order to continue, we need the Acer Palmatum Chapter Act 1, which is Kasa's, which is basically this. So we're gonna be doing this after we take a break. So I'm gonna be taking a break. I'm gonna be eating lunch. So I suggest you guys eat whatever you guys need, or do whatever you guys need to do. Use a bathroom break, if anything, after all that, because that was crazy. And hi, Victor. And let's see here. Cook gamer. Cool. Yeah, honestly, it would be cool if we do get those characters as actual playable characters. It would have been so cool. Like more money for them. we got the three hot characters. 3 new hot characters. Oh god. I'm working on a 3D printer. Are you still working on a 3D printer? Oh. I have a strong feeling they will be brought back. We'll see. We'll see. Because we don't know what the hell happened to the one that got killed. We all know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If they do, then it's a sign they might be. I don't know. Alright, I'll be taking a break. I'll be getting lunch. I'll be back. I was playing because of it, yes. Alright. I came in late, but it was cool. No worries, Han. We're gonna continue on. We're gonna continue on. As for my thoughts on the quests, well, you guys already know why it was urgent. I doubt Kazuha's quest will be long considering it's just an hour. Is it really just an hour? If anything, we could finish Wanderer's quest now, and I could take 2 days break. Cause, wait, when does Fontaine's story come in? Wednesday, yeah, technically. Like, I'll follow along with the time of the US. Technically, the soonest that a regular person can reach it is a Wednesday, yes. Yes? Hopefully. I don't know if anyone's here plays Genshin knows the correct time of Fontaine stuff. Wednesday, okay. So basically, if I stream at the same time as I usually stream now, then I should have access to it, hopefully. Assuming it has downloaded. If not, we'll probably do download session. Because I guarantee you, we're probably not going to finish the entire act or chapter, or we're not going to finish like multiple chapters in one episode. We're going to be doing one chapter and then do exploration for Primos and puzzles. Then give your thoughts on the Chasm quest. Yeah, for the Chasm quest, hold on, let me nom one. Oh. Oh. Shredded chicken. So, I think it's shredded. No, it's pork. My god. So yeah, my thoughts on the Chasm quest. That honestly, I was not up to spirits because of this morning. This morning there was a lot of things going on. I had an emotional breakdown, and of course with the help of Zyra, I was trying to get my spirits up for her, and I really wanted that because I really didn't want to upset her. I didn't want to I didn't want to make her sad and whatnot. So I was glad it was all thanks to all of you guys, and including this game, for actually cheering me up. Because honestly, having at least some of you guys be here, at the very least you guys care about the streams for Genshin. Not that many, I don't expect, here's the thing, not that many people actually go and participate in the Genshin streams anymore these days. Just people giving it a bad reputation and whatnot. And I really hate that because it affects literally everyone. Or fuck, it affects me mostly. Technically, because I'm not even a Genshin streamer, and not many people actually like Genshin in this community. So it really upsets me when not many people take part in it. So also, I'm getting off track. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I was really upset this morning, and then going through this Chasm quest, it really intrigued me. It really got me interesting because I am a fan of such mysterious ruins. I really love mysterious ruins. That's why when I went through Caribert, going through that chasm, going through that area where the Hilichurls were just not attacking and were just praying, it got me just like, wow, what the fuck is this place? and you know when I say what the fuck is this place, I am intrigued. I'm intrigued by it. So the whole chasm thing was so sinister, so it makes no sense until the very end. Until realizing, oh, it wasn't the monsters, it was the abyss. No, it's not the abyss. It's because this world existed before Conria, and I'm guessing the laws of Devat changed from that moment on, and that's why it's so chaotic down there, or some sort of sense. It was so confusing. Even now, it's still confusing. What the hell that area is? It's crazy. Far in my point of view on the Genshin streams, it doesn't matter how many people watch it, as long as you have audience who loves it, watch it, and you consider it worth a day, even if it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, that's the thing I've been having a problem with. Most of the times, I feel like it doesn't feel worth it. It just doesn't feel worth it. That's basically my feeling towards like doing videos. Hell, the Kafka videos didn't even do well, and Kafka just recently released, and that's the trendiest thing I could actually turn out. And I did my best to fucking put as much as I put in there, despite my like obvious like nature of just not caring anymore. I did my fucking best, and it still isn't doing any much. That's the thing. It's just, it doesn't feel worth it anymore to just do all the things that I do for all of you guys anymore. That's why I was very upset in the morning. That's why I'm glad that this Archon quest really just, or not Archon quest, like this chapter really upped my spirits in terms of interest and distracted me. Seriously. I'm just glad you guys are still here. Yeah, it improved my mood because I was interested in this thing. But still, part of me wishes that there was a lot more of you guys. Hi, Peter. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's gonna take a while this lunch break because I don't want to rush this. Because I wasn't able to I wasn't able to like enjoy my breakfast at all. We're no strangers here, Peter. We're all friends. I have pork, shredded pork. Because the shredded pork was actually for a noodle soup that my grandpa makes. That my grandpa makes. It's so good. It's so good. Like, I think it's custom, like, every year we have this. I'm just glad my mom was able to, like, replicate it. Fuck, it makes me wanna, like, learn from it. Because it's so good. So that's really good to hear. Thank you. No worries, Peter. So Zoran, question, did you know Cadbury is Australian? Cadbury? What's Cadbury? Wait, hold on. Oh, you're talking about my chocolate bar. You're talking about the chocolate bar brand. I didn't know that. I didn't know it's Australian. Yeah, I never realized it was Australian. When I keep refreshing the Reddit in case of pre-download happens, I guess it'll only be on Mondays. Yeah, I was like wondering when is the pre-download? I was like waiting for it like this morning. Well, not this morning, last night actually. So do I never going to give up? Never going to let you down. What? Yeah, pork is good. Oh man, I want pork cutlet. Oh my god. I remember the last time I grabbed that, I was like, it was so very surprising to see it at the bento. At my location. Mm. Oh my god, I'm almost done, but I got so much of this thing. Oh, it was a Rickroll? That didn't matter, I just read. So beat that, huh? Ugh. And probably just sneaking around lurking. Also, is there background music playing right now? Can't tell. I don't have my earphones on. Oh yeah, there is some background music playing. I'm gonna play something that's much more appropriate. Remember this music, guys? For those who are paying attention to my favorite series. A lot of people think their celestial nail would destroy Fontaine. I don't think so. We'll see. Because there's 4 nails, right? We don't even know the location of the 2. Unless there's some hidden writing in a journal somewhere of someone found a freaking nail in Fontaine, which would be very spoiler alert. We'll see. Wait, what? Wait, I thought Fube, I thought you said there's four nails. Wait, how many nails are there? How many nails are there? Oh, you're saying 4 in total that we've seen. That's interesting now. I mean, it'd be interesting if that's the case. I mean, to be honest, we are halfway through the plan of Genshin. Sorry, my voice cracked. There are 4, but 2 are still intact, while the other affected a different area in 2 nations. So the 2 intact is basically Dragonspire and the Chasm. The other 2 affected Sumeru and Inazuma. So it really has affected all nations so far. In a way. Mondstadt and Liyue just happen to be like very sparing. I don't recall seeing one in Sumeru. What the hell? Did you know Dragonspine was a lush green before? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. The Dragonspire affected the nail affected Dragonspire. That's why it was like an endless winter all of a sudden. And it's also affecting us, which is also an ass. So I had a feeling that Dragonspine was lush green. It was a calm mountain. The only hint is that the Inazuma one is Ghost Lake Island, while the Sumeru is the desert. Wait, what? The only hint is the Sumeru one is a Ghost Lake Island. Ghost Lake Island? Wait, are you talking about the very bottom island, or some island that we never discovered yet for Inazuma? Oh, the dust tornado! The dust tornado, that tornado! This tornado, Desert Havahadra Maveth. That's the storm we're talking about. Yeah, so the Dragonspire affected... No, the Celestial Nail affected Surumi Island. And then the... Okay, so first nail in chronological order. Dragonspire. Luscious green used to be, but now it's frozen. Second one, like technically this one, right? In Surumi Island, there's a nail right here. And then the third one, which is right here at the chasm, literally in Liyue, affecting Liyue. Fourth one, Desert Hajameth. So it really has happened all nations. That's creepy. That'd be like creepy. It's glowing blue if you look at it. Look at what? More like the nail broke the Imuso tree at Dragonspine. The crown and the entire balance of the and thrown the entire balance out the window. The frost-bearing tree, the one you gave the crimson gate, is the new tree forming there. Oh, okay. Inazuma doesn't have the physical appearance, but yes, there's a different effect on either side. AKA the Depression. Yeah, the Depression Island. I saw ghosts there when I was with Sylvia's stuff. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what the hell happened there. But yeah, I was exploring there for her 100% in that area. Jesus. And when are they gonna have a better zoom out? Sheesh. One stops time where it's endless. One brings the souls on a repeat. Interesting. Okay. So is Kazuha's really that fast? Is it really fast? And sorry, I don't know if you remember, but you know the one that anime cutscenes where A destroyed the purple bird? Purple what? I don't remember. Purple bird, I don't remember. The sandstorm is glowing blue? Let me take a look at it. Oh, it is glowing blue. Huh. And it really did affect the whole entire fucking place. Like it moved its tectonic plates. It literally moved its tectonic plates. That's very messed up. Man, the celestial nails are fucked, man. Where the fuck is Celestia? I'm enjoying the stream, taking mine off school. That's good. That's really good. I really like this part though. This part of the song. This part. Oh, that purple bird. Ah. It's so crazy though, these freaking nails. And the weird thing is that Yellen and Traveler said that there are two opposing forces of Conria and Celestia. Two opposing forces, that's enough to do it. It wasn't just a nail, it was literally just both Conria, force, and then the nail. So weird. Also, I must say that Nahita's second story quest brings answers to some mysteries. It also has an effect on the Ghost Island, the Lightning Island near Inazuma. Oh! What's the fucking name called again? I was wrong. Kanazuka. You're talking about, yeah? Or no, Yashiori Island, you mean? Yashiori Island, that's the one. That's the one. Or is it Serai Island? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I gotta put away my plate. I'll be back. Yeah, so I'll use the restroom. So. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, great timing the music ending. Great timing for the music to end. Alright. So, the goal right now, we're gonna be focusing on the Kazuha quest so that way we can do the not interlude chapter, this interlude chapter, Act 3, the Night Bird calls, the certain curtains call, basically the ending of like Sumeru's story. Oh man, I feel tired honestly. I don't know if we should continue, but we'll see after Kazuha stuff.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Ah, TZ, hello.
Silence.
You know the quest to get rid of the second tornado? Yes, there's a quest to do that. Yes, I know about the quests. I know about the quests. I am not doing that yet. We're doing what I want to do, okay? I love... That's the reason why I have certain problems with everyone right now. Alright. Let's talk to Kazuha. Or find Kazuha. Oh, man. I should really, like, fish a lot more often. Ah, goddamn, I was gonna get that butterfly. Alright, I hope I get Primos again still.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
As if it were happened to blink of an eye.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
Wait a moment.
Huh? What's up?
What the hell? Someone's coming. Be careful. What the hell?
Hey! What the heck was that for?
Hi!
Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright!
Miss, bitch! Alright, technically you didn't miss. You actually went through the shield.
Pin them down!
Ow!
No touching!
Behold, that's far
Ow,
enough.
okay, bitch. Alright, I'll go high where you can't reach me, bitch. Haha, you can't reach me. What? 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 Okay. That's fine.
Oh, so you don't have a vision after all. Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
Fuck.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
What the fuck is this?
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
Why are you looking for him?
That's none of your business.
He looks corrupted.
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Well, if we know anything.
What the heck
Nope,
is
okay.
this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Very smart. For once.
Hey, don't be mean. I'm unsmart lots of the time. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Actually, I have a hunch.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may be special, could have a special connection to Kazuha.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I can't say for sure, but I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar.
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Acer Politan Chapter Act 1. Exchange in Fenless Road. Fenless Road? Friendless Road? I don't know. Go to Rito. Rito! We're gonna see them bird babies. We're gonna see some bird and chicken and... Oh, what? Roast them. Hello, do you guys just have a stowaway called Kaza?
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Huh? Two?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
Yes. That's pretty much it.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
You could compare it to a technique Beto used to strike down Haishan.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved.
Hey, it's because he cheated. He had 2 visions at that time. He was pumped up like steroids, okay? So he cheated.
He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
After all, Raiden Shogun's... No, it's A. It's A. After all, A's mindset has changed.
Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
Alright then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
What crowd? Fuck! Well, fuck me. New shoots from old branches. What the fuck is this for? Oh, it's related to the Kujo shit. Fuck. Oh, great. Great. Love you, Hoyo. Love you.
Squall and Fury.
Trying to get to my boy Wonder stuff. Let me do this to me. Hold on. Yeah, it's the same thing. Kujo Kamaji, yeah. Hi, I don't know what the story is, so can we just go through this?
All right then. Please excuse me.
Oh, it's for
I'll lead you
Ayato.
to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei.
Jinpei.
I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
How have you been?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize.
I'm so lost.
I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Sounds like a wet spending letter.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
Can I skip this? Machine lady helped us out with Rito or plan. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one we had to do this one I had to start because of stupid event quest. That was for games. Fucking Hoyoverse. Jesus Christ.
You're right. But I am curious to know.
Of course, no doubt people will offer you.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. Nevertheless,
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring. If you choose now, of all.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself. Hiragi Shinsuke's first, so although now may not look like.
Oh, that guy?
I can see where you're coming from.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Oh, well, sorry.
Well, sort of. It's funny, actually.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew after making some
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date.
Oh, that's not. Wait, hold on, sorry.
We did. And you know what? I think it was about no matter what happens next.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but I've been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this?
Apologies, my friends.
Far from it. No surer evidence could that. I wish you a joyous.
Yeah, even if.
Thank you all.
We have some other business.
Very well.
I hate that I have to do this for NPCs. Like, are you kidding me? It would make sense for any other fucking character, but for the NPCs?
That must be true for
Fuck,
anyone
man.
about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You know, like
You're
skipping
right.
dialogues,
What do
fucking
you
leave.
think, traveler? He chalked it up to her. It bothers
I
me
would do
also.
Ayato's stuff, but I'm
But
in a fucking
unfortunately-
hurry, man. Fontaine is literally a few
I see.
days.
In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case.
Honestly, this is just about
Firstly,
a wedding. About
secondly,
NPCs!
and more if
Fuck.
we intervene with
You do have a point.
Fuck, I'm already at edge already from this
everything in
whole
the world is
bullshit.
intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious sort of. My opinion is, if the outcome is positive, we don't know yet. I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting.
Huh?
Only if we are to take Kuj. I wish to know Hiragi. Don't worry about it. If she's as committed.
Hell, I would have read all this shit if Hoyoverse could literally
isn't
organize their
always a
quest
smooth
to not
journey.
have this type of bullshit. It would have been a lot more fucking enjoyable. Fucking finally. Are you fucking kidding me?
The price for my sins.
Well, looks like we're not gonna do it because I'm sure I have to fucking finish Ayato's quest. Well, we're gonna have to end the stream then. Is he really related that deep into this fucking thing? I just started this fucking Ayato story quest for the sake of the fucking minigame event! I don't get this shit! I am so ticked off with this stupid story branching shit. Oh my god. I already lost. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I don't know what to do. Me a snack. I'm ready. I'm full. I just ate lunch. This is the reason why I have never played Genshin for so long. Cause I just run into shit like this. Hell, it's not even a fucking gacha that was my problem. It's mostly just how they fucking work these stupid quests!
In but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
I know, Master. You're not dead yet.
The fun is over.
I don't know what to do, guys. What do you guys want me to do? I don't know. I just want to give up everything already.
Rex Lapis.
I really wanted to do that fucking interlude quest, seriously, but after all this shit.
The shield has broken.
I didn't even know that was a fucking thing there. I didn't even know there was a tone like that.
Me too. Train hard.
Falling into the abyss.
I don't know, I don't even want to feel like doing these quests.
What a dreadful ending.
God, why don't all story quests have a quick damn start? So that way we don't have to deal with the warning, you're supposed to do this first before doing this. I don't fucking care. I want to do this now. 60, over 60 wishes for Linny, Yellen, and Child. Lucky enough, I may pull weapon banner. Damn. I hope for you. I wonder, is the death music different in this area? I'm curious if it's way different in this area. Oh, and I healed myself. Nice. I don't know what to do anymore.
Rex Lapis, I am sorry.
Everything.
Oh, we had to pull the Chi-Chi music. Nice. And I just wanna kill myself
eternity.
every time I have these thrashes.
Falling into the abyss.
I just wanna fucking kill myself.
The fun is over.
Stop healing me, stupid fucking statue of the seven. God damn it.
Too slow.
That's better.
Everything was futile.
What a dreadful ending.
I'm just entertaining myself with just killing myself.
My contract goes
It's actually quite funny how they land.
I have failed.
Oh, okay, the same tone. Okay. Wow. I've never actually had this for so... Yeah, I've never had this, honestly. It's mostly just warping back. It's very interesting hearing that song, hearing that sound. Oh. I'm so upset, man. I really want to do the quest. And they're able to fix all these other things. The freaking map, the character screen looking nice, but they don't fucking add a skip button. Hell, just have an extra confirmation of any fucking thing. Hell, they don't even have a quick step for fucking things that just do with specific quests.
Shield
Ugh.
has broken.
The price for my sins.
So much for eternity.
That was a pathetic jump. In Ganya's story quest, a monster ate her and choked to death because she was dummy thick. What? I had
We're way
no
behind schedule.
idea what you're talking about.
Next on the agenda.
Hey, I'm sorry guys, I'm already out of it. I just honestly just want to stop streaming because I know I have to do because if the wedding is because if the whole story quest of Ayato is surrounding that NPC with a lot of fucking love about the wedding and all that, I'm gonna have to fucking finish that one, finish Kazuha's, and or see whatever other character I need to unlock, and fucking do the interlude quests. I cannot do that within like 2 days. Oh my god. Who's Ganyu? This thickety thick woman right here. Thick. Very fucking thick. Look at those thick thighs. Look. Thick. Well, it says it's just one section of the quest, so we don't have to finish Ayato's quests.
Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
Of all honesty though, I want you guys to be honest. Even if I'm in an aggravated mood right now, would you guys really want me to like continue or not? Because I'm fine with just continuing, or I'm not fine with continuing at this mood, but if you guys are fine with it, I'll continue and see if my mood approves. But if not, I'll just stop streaming right now.
You think I've
fucking
got a sharp
cry in my
tongue?
bed as usual.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Do the other interlude quest. I don't want to do it though. I wanted to do the fucking interlude quest of Sumeru so that way we can have a nice finish of Sumeru and then move on to the next fucking nation. But no, the game denies me of how I want to fucking play or where I want to fucking play or directs me where to fucking play like a backseating motherfucker. I was completely fine until this shit happened. Like, I'm glad it's just a small section, but this just throws me off so bad. Cause it's it's like this fucking analogy where the game says where you're basically at a high level, but the game says you're not at a strong level when you only need one fucking level. It's like that fucking analogy. Like, I cannot continue because I don't have just one more fucking level. I'm so entitled for that bullshit to enjoy the specific story I wanted to enjoy at my own fucking pace. I'll just continue. I'll just continue. I'm so out of it. I just really want just... I really just want to kill myself right now. I hate everything right now.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding.
You know, I'm too lazy to click, just auto.
Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey! Paimon is not an attendant!
You misunderstand.
What's with
These
the long
two are dear
pauses?
friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Welcome now. From just that
Hence
one
why
dialogue.
I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Just from that one dialogue though, seriously? Couldn't even I just have access to it the moment I was done talking to him?
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City, with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No, this puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say. Closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the EI publishing house. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey! What are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me! Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
I didn't think you guys would believe in this kind of thing.
I mean, I obviously don't, but Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. Alright, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now. Trying dubious methods from any old light novel?
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Sorry. Is it published by Yay Publishing House?
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi. Yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yaimiko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Wait, what does this even have to do with any with Kazuha? Oh my god. That had nothing to do with Kazuha.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Is this your way of giving praise? It was also not easy for me to fight him off. That's a lie.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma! Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Let's consider this a favor for Ryushi. We'll investigate both incidents at the same time.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Talk for information. Yeah, how are you doing, Victor Lady?
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You 2 know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Raiden Gokaden? Sorry, I'm just losing my mind right now, guys. Raiden Gokaden?
Ah, let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand.
I was gonna say
There is
some
nothing
quote,
mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins.
Okay, guys. I think I already done this. Or I think I already gone through this quest. It sounds familiar. It sounds very familiar. And then in the end, he gets a new sword, right? A sword that represents his clan, right? Or is it a cursed blade that turns into something that Kazuha can control, right? Something like that, right? If it's like that, then I know this quest already. I was watching Sammy playing this, like when I was just trying to knock out. But apparently my brain remembers bits of this. I think that's how it is, right? He gets a sword at the end, right? It's technically his sword, right? Yeah, correct. Okay. Then my reaction is probably just not going to be that much. So please do forgive me. But I'm going to continue on for those who really want to know the story. Because right now I'm in no mood to be right now just entertaining you guys right now. I have no strength to do so. So I'm just going to continue.
For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedahara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. And yes, strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Behold! The wind rises.
Hi, John. I do apologize if I knock out,
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
If this is boring, you guys can just leave.
I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for MOAR.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him, but making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
Is it the right thing? It's important to set up boundaries.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Ame no Mayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame no Mayuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Me now? Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth.
An interesting explanation. I
Do
was
not
also
ask how I know
considering
that.
this possibility. Ame no Mayuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryou Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their secrets. But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Ame no Mayuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
How's everyone right now? I don't even know if anyone's even watching the stream or enjoying the stream right now. I think I might just stop streaming like after right. You know what, I'll stop streaming after this quest is done. Just get this out of the way. And once again, if I do knock out and don't click on the dialogues, I'm sorry.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma, the remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tatarigami?
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely someone would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
So in the end, it was just a scare.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Let's hurry.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Oh, I see it. How far am I into this quest? I forgot how long this quest is. I just know how it ended.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly.
2 parts, so that could correspond to Mr. Nagato and Uminoa Yuya?
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look. It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff! What is it?
It's blood.
By the looks of it, a letter, written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
Red-eyed fabric. I am Nagato. I was wounded by Enuma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him. I could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was gonna sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Ugh, it hurts. It hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do to distract the pain is write. What will happen to Sachiko? Yuchi and Yuji. I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now I do realize how stuck my ways I was, and how blind my obsession was. I can't reread. I must have been quite cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all that together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you. I'm sorry for letting you down, Sachiko.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Let's ask the Tamriel Commission to do a thorough search later.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Ame no Mayuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right! So let's get moving!
How did they come to this?
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait! You figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Oh, very convenient to have all this. And I almost failed at that. No worries, I'll do it. You don't have to worry one bit.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Finally.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Mayuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
The blade has a conscience.
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Mayuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission.
Apparently,
when they got
Lumine really
tired
wanted to
or
be part of
injured
this.
or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Alright.
Born of ice and frost.
Join me and sever that divine light!
Time to go.
Oh wow, this really is similar.
No touching for Rex Lapis.
Hear my prayer. Do your worst. Wind strike.
Shall rewrite history! Join me and
One
sever
with
that
wind and
divine
cloud.
light!
Squall Fury.
Do not stand in my way, or I will
Did I
strike you
die?
down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
And I can smash you, ravage you, fucking smelt you down like fucking coal, and I will fuck you, dump you in the ocean.
The end result is the same! I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger! And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal!
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say.
I'm really glad I
Facing
already saw
reality
this with
offers me
Sally's
nothing.
stream.
I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well.
That
Then
path's for
find yourself
Sammy.
some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Aminome Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Do this, Kazuha!
You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Alright, fine.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
Also, I hope you're doing okay, Sammy. And also, I want to thank you, Sammy, for literally streaming this quest for me, because I'm in a bad mood, and honestly, I would not be able to, like, understand this story quest at all. So I'm really glad I got to saw your stream for this quest. If something feels off, let me know immediately.
I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute!
Proceed to bash the sword against something
from
rocky.
the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Alright, teleportation added. Right now, my eyes are squinting, so I'm gonna have to turn off my avatar for a while still. I'm able to talk because
Quit following me.
Trying to just finish this stuff. I'm trying my best not to lose my mind again. I honestly don't think we should do the Wanderer quest anymore. Yeah, the others, Alton-K, Aonuma Yuya is okay. He's okay.
I can do it.
Thank you, Sammy. I'm sending the pats. The pats for Sammy.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
How's this?
One with nature. Into the wind.
Day. How's this?
One with nature.
This is fun. This is really fun.
The wind knows.
We're just really just bullying these Ronins.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
He just wants to be a good sword. A good boy sword. That's all he wanted. And also Sammy, I did the chasm quest. I think because Zhao's making me gay as well, like Electron. Maybe. I don't know.
Lucky day.
I felt really good, like seeing how Zhao was like in that quest.
Say no more. My blade was very
Yeah. That's why I'm not going gay completely. Zhao's a really good character.
To the fairy. Let's get down to business.
One with nature. Clouds high.
The birds call. To the fairy.
Into the wind.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
No, I'm not gonna fight him. He's growing dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
But yeah, Electron, I kind of see why you gone gay for Xiao. He was a really good character in the Chasm Quest. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, Xiao's your boy. That's why I want to touch. I'm still looking for a good boy. Wanderer seems to be Sammy's boy.
The wind knows me.
Fall before me.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight!
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
It looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Will he listen to you? Me and Sammy just share all the animal boys except for our boys. Will he listen to you?
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from?
We shouldn't fight anyone with the blade anymore.
Yep. We can help this time.
There you go.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
It's my lucky day!
Ow.
How's this?
One with nature.
End you!
Ow.
Cheap tricks.
Ow.
Into the wind. Falling leaves.
Adorn my night!
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed.
Hazel
My
was
physical
sus.
state is poor, and
In
without
our Bruce's
proper
birthday
maintenance,
photo.
I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
And I still remember how emotional that voice actor was.
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Where's my Primos? Let's promise Primos. Someone was lying.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
The music
So
timing.
that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Do you guys want to know a fun fact? When I was watching this on Sammy's stream, I really didn't want to watch it, or I just wanted to listen to it and knock out. But I was so invested in the story that I was watching it constantly. Remember that, Sammy? When I was like in the brink of knocking out, and all of a sudden, I was just watching you just go through all this puzzle stuff. It was very fun.
There's no such thing as pure freedom.
It was
in
very
this world.
emotional. Holy
Even
shit,
the wind
man.
cannot blow on forever.
I'm glad that even though I'm not in a state of stable state of enjoying this, even though I already went through this, going through the emotions of the sword and its maker again is still the best. Hey, Sammy's finally doing their dailies.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Yeah, I can basically give you to Shinobu, if anything.
Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since.
That's when you
My
begin
fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
Regains consciousness.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Let's get out of here. Time for dailies. Yes. I already done my bestie's dailies today. Probably might do it tomorrow because she has work. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. See ya, I'm not gonna do it. This katana has more emotion than any other anime character. Sorry, I'm still a bit tired. My eyes are a bit
This reminds Paimon a bit of the
squinty.
Crux Crash.
This is a much more relaxed occasion.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down, even now. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin Art, Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art. Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Oh, yeah, he's different.
One with nature. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Oh, and I immediately turned into Wanderer.
Thank you for the experience.
What the fuck?
Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf.
You know, he kind of sounds like Liam Neeson. Neeson? He kind of sounds like it. After watching Narnia. It's very familiar. It's very similar.
It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaede Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma Smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Yay, for my Primos! And also the goddamn story thing that I really want to do now. But I might not do it tomorrow. I don't know, who knows. I'm very tired. I really don't want to do any more work anymore. So I don't know, we'll see. I kind of do want to do Wanderer stuff, so we'll see. I'll see.
Oh, it's Yuya! You have returned!
Tomorrow is Monday, right? If tomorrow's Monday, then we'll probably just do the Wonder Quest, and then we'll just stop, and I'll just relax for the rest of Monday, and then Tuesday, and then on Wednesday we can do the stream. I hope that's the. Is that a good viable plan? If it is, I'm willing to do that plan.
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Huh?
Really?
Oh, I didn't realize. I don't remember this part.
Yes. Badly wounded, but he will live.
I'm glad, because I was sad for his
And
family.
now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Hey, I trust your judgment.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
I love this cutscene.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
This is like poetic. He's changing himself. It is just so damn poetic.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish.
It snaps in half.
Thank you.
Sorry.
The Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
That's mine, not yours, Kazuha.
Peace.
Oh, smack that blade right.
So,
No.
that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead.
You know, I just realized we just witnessed a character's death. Top 10 anime deaths.
Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
The remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my
Night,
personality.
Electron.
I've always been captivated by
Night,
grand
brother.
aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Oh, we'll probably need you when we deal with your other anime boy, your animal brother. I'll hold you to your word.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Nah, who the fuck cares? He's just an NPC.
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
God damn it. Watch is gonna say, oh, you need to do Ayato's quest now. So, didn't I just do that, you motherfucker? Wasn't this the same scenario we ran into? To be fair, that sword is color swap with Bao's sword. I love the sword. Do I have the sword now or not yet? Not yet, yeah. Let me take a look. Cause yeah, not that. It was a weird ass sword I got. This sword I was using. What was a black sword? I'm not sure which it was. But yeah, that sword is gonna be Shinobu's.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art.
It's so beautiful.
And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination,
Sumaru.
Let's see where the wind takes me.
Sumaru. I said Sumaru. There you go, Strange and Friendless Road.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. I was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your sister... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
There you go, and I'll leave that for tomorrow. Tomorrow. I hope I could just rest though tonight. Hopefully, if anything, I'll cry my balls out and not stream tomorrow. But we'll see if we can stream it. So yeah, the night bird falls at the curtain's call will be the next stream. However, we still have a few things to change. You, Shinobu, will be mine right now. Literally, right now. Look at that. Base attack. When normal charge attack, plunging attack hits an opponent, it will get a whip up of Hewing Gale, dealing AoE damage equal to 280% of attack and increasing attack by 15%. I don't even know if that fits. Does this fit well? I mean, Shinobu does the best, but alright. We'll see. Got a lot of stuff here, so we can definitely level it up. Drip impact. No, I'm still not proud of myself though, Smash Talk. I lost my nerve. Oh, perfect timing. I can do this for now. I still want your goblet. What? Why do you want my goblet for? Oh yeah. Animal damage 46%, crit damage, and crit rate is very high. No, you cannot have my goblet. No. 9. Mine. Alright. Alright, wait, what's different here? What's gonna be that? All party members' shield strength increase 40% when character obtains elemental shard generated with you. Elemental reaction shockwave will be unleashed. Okay, I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. Happened to me when I was playing Pikmin. Yeah, but I promise Sarah to like not be sad or you know. That's why I really was just sad because I kind of broke it.
Emerge, right here.
That's why I'm very disappointed.
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. All hail.
The wind rises.
Cry louder. Animal test 6308. Born of ice and frost. Emerge.
Ow.
Is that all? Right now. Right here. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Sooner or later, the Electro Zyra will be out. Oh yeah, the Electro Mommy will be out. Yeah. Eventually. But I really want to try and start building other characters that might fit. Because I do need, because this game is ruthless if you don't have multiple teams. So.
Upon the gale.
Blaze over. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 60.
Squall and fury.
No touching. Show them right now.
Ow.
Emerge.
Behold.
Yeah, I got lots of time. And plus I have lots of Primos. I save for what characters I want. I should save the freaking farming for like Sundays. Sundays are very fun.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Absorption test. Stand clear. No touching. This is long overdue. Enhanced animal module 7. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Anybody gotta stop streaming when I get to stop streaming? You complain when I'm streaming, you leave. Don't even try to fucking trigger me. Alright, Smasher, see ya. The stream is pretty much done.
Right here.
I'm just doing my grind right now.
Absorption test.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin.
No touching.
Emerge, right now, right here.
Behold! Search for it!
All hail! Animal hypostasis emulation! Emerge, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. Emerge.
The wind rises. Search for it! Search for it!
Alright, that was the last one. Yeah, I'm just grinding for the sword at the moment. Okay. Let's see here. It's a really cool sword. That's why I'm farming for it.
Squall Fury!
That was funny to see. Alright. Let's see here. Hopefully we have enough for at least most of it. Like, okay, Shinobu. I need to do more analysis on what your role. What is Shinobu's role in the team? Oh, I have like 2 on her. Nice. Support? Oh. She's a healer and electro application. Honestly, electro application, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. But as a healer, yeah, I'm down with that as well. Still. Need 2 of that. Need 2 of that. Two of this, please and thank you. Oh my god, that sword though, damn. Halfway there, at the very least. I got it halfway there. That's all that matters. 12. Oh shit, I need 12. Yeah, not gonna happen. Oh, refinement is that much? Damn, this must be a really good sword then. Holy shit. Alright, let's see here. Rapid strikes. What's her talent preference? Party? Oh, it's her sub, and then her secondary level. Grant follows a current active character around, deals electro damage to nearby opponents, restores HP for active characters within rings AoE. You know, this actually fits well with. Oh wait, no. I think it works well. No, I don't know. The HP consumption of using this skill can only bring her to 20%. Wait, it consumes HP? Cost of her HP? What? Interesting. Stabs evil execrating blade into ground. AoE Shinobu's. Wait. Continuous electro damage to opponents with an AoE based on Shinobu's max HP. If Shinobu's HP is less than or equal to 50%, the field will last longer. Less than 50. Damn! Less than 50? That's odd. Very interesting. I think she can work with Wanderer. Yeah. A flying disc. A flying disc of Electro. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, great. I need the weed.
If you haven't mastered the basics, then there's no point in even trying to discuss it.
Oh, so that's how she looks like. Adorbs. A flying keyblade. Yo. Hell, a runic? What the hell? Oh, hell no! I have to fight that thing? Oh, fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to reconsider this. But still. Still, though. I'll go with, yeah.
What'd they do this time?
I want to see the combos. Oh, that's cool.
Get with me.
Oh, flying bleed blade. Flying bleed blade. That's so cool.
Wow, flying me, please.
Alright. Let's see. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good for now. And we're done all we could. We done all we could for that. It'll end in 5 hours, so it's gonna be done. Alright, stopping recording. Alright guys, I'm gonna be stopping now. No, it's okay. I got all I needed for now. Shinobu is definitely in the list of the ones I really want to work towards getting done, right? Or not? Fuck me. So yeah. I'm gonna end the game. And before I leave, I really do want to say I am so sorry for literally losing myself into the stream. I am very sorry about that. Honestly, every time it happens, I just don't want to continue on streaming, so I'm sorry about that. Right. Exit for now. I'm gonna go now, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow if I... Oh, there's an update! Update now, please. There's an update for Genshin. It's finally out. It is finally out. So... that is gonna be exciting. Or actually, it's a pre-download, so yeah, we won't be able to have access to it early. But yeah, pre-download now for those who have Genshin. It's out. It's out. It's out. And I'm pretty sure Sammy had to pre-download. Alright, I'm gonna have to let that pre-install. Of course. Resource package size 32 gigabytes. Disk space required for unzipping 64% or 64 gigabytes. Wowee. I do not have enough game space. I might have to delete games now. I'm gonna have to uninstall a lot of shit. I have not dyed my hair. The only dyeing hair you see me is with Zelda. That's my dye hair. Alright. If you ever needed help with the serpent, oh yeah, I'll probably need help with serpent. I don't like the serpent. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I'm really glad you guys were able to be part of this. Even though there's not many of you, I'm glad you guys are at the very least came to the stream. So thank you very much for that. One more thing. What? Huh? While you do that, I'm gonna set up my uninstall stuff. Uninstall. Did you know? What did I know? When the background of the characters will be added? Oh yeah, the background of the characters will... Wait, background of the characters? What do you mean by that? Bye Sam, bye Sammy, bye Elton. Bye guys. But, yeah. What do you mean by that? When the background of the characters soon will be added? What? Consolation? What? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I don't know, Isabel. What do you mean? I'm lost. You will know the star will always fall. Oh, when you get the background of the characters, like some sort of better animation of those wishing? I have no idea. Alright, see you tomorrow, Blue Eyed. I hope tomorrow. If not, then just know that I'm just probably knocked out. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A party setup update where you get to see a nice background all of a sudden. And you get to see the cool new animations from specific characters, which is nice. What are you talking about, Spell? When you see the falling sun in the background, you will know a hidden Easter egg. Okay. I don't know what that is. Bye, Red Valo, bye. I don't know what you mean. Okay, I'm just gonna go. You guys, you can talk to me about it in Universe or Hoyaverse. I don't know what you're saying. Alright, bye.